my mic was turned off. I was speaking this whole time and my mic was turned off. But anyway, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Bay House. I'm your host, the Bakunawa, and today we're revisiting a brand new game that I've had for a while now and I've always wanted to try. It's called Vampyr or Vampire? Vampyr. I think it's Vampyr. And in this story, well, obviously we're gonna be a vampire, right? That's all I know about it. That's all I know. I've not seen any playthroughs of this game. I've not looked at any walkthroughs nor any videos. All I know is I had this game and now I was gonna play it. So we're gonna have a lot of fun with that. I've always enjoyed the idea of vampires. There's a lot of good vampire VTubers out there. I'm not one of them, surprisingly. Although people will think that I'm a vampire sometimes, but no, I'm not. So we'll see what this has in store for us. Alright. Okay, no saved game. We're gonna have to make one. Alright, let me just check. 1080 VSync on. Let's turn on VSync. Ultra, high, ultra. It's all good. It's all good. Set brightness. That should be good enough. Audio. Let's lower it to 9. Alright. Let's turn on subtitles. And auto lock on. Vision reminder on. Invert X is off. Set keybind. We're gonna learn the controls as we play along, so it should be fine. Alright. Story mode. Play Vampyr with low challenge. This will cut an important part of the experience, but will allow you to enjoy the story and explore with little danger. Let's see. Character progression is faster if you kill citizens. Combat difficulty is linked to the number of citizens you kill. There is no reward for finishing this mode without killing any citizens. Enemies are harder to kill and hit harder. Experience points awarded by killing enemies in combat are reduced. You know what? I think we're just gonna go with the normal mode since you will not be able to change difficulty. And I rather play through the game smoothly but not too easily rather than challenging how hard the hard mode can be. In this game, difficulty is tied to your actions. Alright. So from what they're saying, you can go kill people or not. So there might be a pacifist run for this. There might be a genocide run for this. I'm not quite sure yet what I would do. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. Right.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4
Very dramatic
nails
narrator.
piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war.
This is amazing.
New questions flourish.
Hey, Chuckles. We're starting off a new game of Vampyr. I've never played this game before, so we'll see what it has. How you doing?
What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but
Is this our
guilty
origin
love?
story?
What is life but death pending?
Did we just see as we turned into a vampire? Is that this whole thing? This whole intro? How you doing, Chickles? We are playing Vampyr, as I said. First playthrough, I've not seen anything about this. So we're going in blind.
Was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution.
Oh, this is so rad already.
True punishment would be to never know its
Birmingham, modern day.
awaken from the heart.
Are you saying that Birmingham is just a vampire setting in modern day? And you good? How you been? I've been good as well. Been busy. That's why I haven't been able to stream lately. That's why I just do unscheduled streams for now. And see where those take us, you know? Gross. So we're in a pile of corpse, it seems, but there's alive or unalive rather. It looks so good though, like graphic wise. Not that a pile of corpses look good, but you know, the amount of rats live up to it. Oh no. That's no good for anyone, except the rats. That's only good for the rats. Alright, okay, I guess this is us. Oh. I'm doing the funny walk like I'm a drunk person. There's red on the floor. I think we're gonna have to follow the blood. Follow the scent of blood. I hunger. I want to suck your blood. Blah 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 blah. Who is bleeding so much? Are you on your period?
So thirsty.
Hello? May I have a drink, please? Oh, they know us? Oh, she knows us. She knew we were alive? Hi, JC Party, how are you doing? Oh no! We're biting this person, we know them, wait! Oh god, are we draining them? Is this our first kill? And we don't even get a choice in it. Oh, that's a sister.
What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no. Mary!
Oh man, we killed our sister. Already?
Hold on. Please, hold on. Oh, God.
Oh, well. We knew her for like 5 seconds.
No, no.
F's in the chat. Poor Mary. But it's also fitting that the name is Mary. Because one of the nursery rhymes is about Mary dying during the plague. Mary, Mary, quite contrary, how does your garden grow? I think that's it. I think that's a nursery rhyme about death around Mary.
It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
Oh, we're already discovered? Mary is bloody, very, very much so.
These patrols are after me. No,
Such a tragic
no,
character
don't shoot.
who we knew for 5 seconds.
This is a nightmare.
Oh, Bloody Mary.
I need to get out of here.
I see. Yeah, that is a funny. Oh. I think my mouse sensitivity is way too high.
This can't be happening.
Okay.
No, please, stop!
No,
I
no,
mean
no.
you no harm.
Oh. We're gonna have to hide.
What's going on?
Okay. They should stop
Oh,
following
Mary.
us sooner or later, right?
What have I done? What's all this about?
Shit, where'd it go?
Oh no, the London populace has guns! Oh no! Wait, where do I go? Wait, what's this? Ooh, perform melee attack,
Now,
okay.
I can defend myself.
Where'd it go?
Okay, I have a knife now. Good.
Where'd it go?
Is there stuff in the barrels? Barrels!
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice.
You left me no choice but to go on a murder hobo spree. Let's go! Wait, where's my knife? Oh, there it is.
Who are you? Stupid beast!
Don't like birds.
Oh, is that daylight? Okay, we need to dodge his attacks and then counterattack. There we go. Why are we not drinking their blood? Oh no. Let me just go ahead and... Oh no, not quit. Come on. Yeah, he did just kill a woman in broad day.
No,
Daylight.
please, stop!
Look at it. Got up.
Switch target. What? Okay. I don't understand how to switch target, but okay.
What do you want?
There we go. Easy. Oh, where do we go? Here? London bin knife.
I mean you no harm. I need help.
Die, you fucking leech.
Oh, you got
Please,
no bullets, friend.
Listen to me. I can't make any sense of this.
Shut up, beast.
Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name?
I'll do the rest of the job.
Oh no.
Just
Don't do that.
Leave me.
Of course, there's very little sunlight in London. Isn't that the whole
sun.
joke?
It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Okay, so we gotta avoid sunlight. Up.
I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go!
Where should we? Okay, I'm guessing these are vampire hunters because they know how to deal with us.
I need
They
to
know
find
that
shelter.
they know that sunlight is bad to vampires and as well as fire. So there's an established vampire
Is
hunting
anybody
community
there?
already.
What is this place?
To be fair, he's not that calm. He's like crying. What are you doing to me?
The place seems abandoned.
Is this gonna be our
I should be
headquarters?
safe enough here.
I don't think we're gonna be safe here, but okay. What's this? Nothing could possibly go wrong here. Of course, everything will go wrong here. Maybe in like half an hour. Let's give it half an hour before shit goes to. Oh no.
What have you done?
Poor Mary.
Mary!
Sorry after killing 3 people, yeah.
Mary.
It's like, yeah, sorry, we'll
I'm
bring them
sorry.
back. No worries.
Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Wait, why does this place have a picture of Mary? Is this where we live? Is this where Mary lives? There's... Do we eat this person? Hello? Are you alive? No, you're not. You are decidedly not alive. And your face looks ugly. What the hell happened to you? You look like a raisin. What's this? Tick tock, tick tock.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this?
They got a
Go
point.
watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give me leave.
Fun, funny. But they have a point. The dead has no use for a gold pocket watch anymore.
That's impossible.
He's in the first stage of grief denial. He's acting like he didn't kill her. That is true. He is very much in denial right now. And then it'll be... I forgot what the rest of the stages were. There's like bargaining. So at some point, he'll ask if Mary can become a vampire maybe. And last is acceptance. I don't remember the other two. Fire and Sun collectible. It says... Leeches do not fear the sun or fire, and they do not burst into flame or ashes when they are caught under rays of daylight, but it hurts them good, really good. I have personally chained a vampire to a tree to see what would happen when the sun rises. Its skins blackened in a few minutes as it was burning from the insides. Its eyes and flesh melted, and I saw unholy bones move and squeal as the beast tried to escape all day long. In the end, only a desiccated corpse remained, which started to slowly regenerate when the sun disappeared behind the horizon. I cut its head off to finally destroy it, and when I tried the same test with fire, the bloody leech never came back from the ashes. Fire is our weapon of choice, brothers. To burn the beast is the best way to kill it for good. I see. Denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and acceptance. I'm gonna guess we're gonna go into anger mode a lot real soon. Killing people and all that. Okay, there's a door there that we can go into, but do I want to go in there? And it looks like the sun doesn't kill us, it just really hurts badly.
I can almost feel the sun's rays like a physical weight pressing against the wood.
Okay, so we're not going there then. Up here? Is there anything here? Nope. Who boarded up this place, I wonder? I don't think we can see ourselves in the mirror.
Dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as wool.
Who goes there?
A prayer for the summoned by warring song. A child born from darkness must take scent of his
Who's
He
there?
kinda looks like...
Are you referring to me?
Kinda looks like Logan, like Hugh Jackman.
No! I still have so much to accomplish.
Honestly, I hope this is a game where you are the villain. Well, we'll see. When we were picking
Still
the
have
difficulty
so much
mode,
left that needs doing.
when we were picking the difficulty, it said that we have a choice between being a pacifist and killing citizens. So we're gonna see. We might be able to be the villain after all. I'm a sucker for that kind of media. Me too. I love it when we can be a villain. I was actually supposed to play Team Rocket or Fire Red Rocket Edition, but I was like, I wanna be a bloody vampire. Let's do this thing. Got 5 shillings. That's what, 5 euros or something? Shillings. It's a very old term, isn't it? Why are there dead people everywhere? Aside from it being like medieval London anyway, or whatever period it's called, Renaissance? I don't know. I'm not good with history. I'm old, but I'm not good at it. Oh, we got a gun. We get to have a gun in the vampire game.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
Huh.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
So we used to be a doctor before we became a vampire.
Done. He'll live. And now what? We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
Huh. My favorite shows are all where the main character is a horrible person. So you must like Invincible and The Boys then. I've not yet finished season 2 of The Boys. It's so heavy sometimes, you know? Harriet. Okay, we gotta use revolver. Okay. You must like Invincible and The Boys, and if you haven't watched those yet, those do watch that because they're really good. 15th October, bad sleep, Becky cough all night. It's about sickness. Becky threw up the meal. I'm not reading all of this, I'm just skimming through. Invincible is around Mark, that's true, and Mark isn't actually evil, but evil heroes is a big part of it as well. Mostly Breaking Bad. I haven't watched Breaking Bad before. It does look interesting though. Let's see. It's all about a sick person named Becky. 24th October. I was so hungry. I tried to go downstairs this morning. Becky was sitting in the armchair by the chimney. She was panting like a dog, looking at me without moving, just following me around the room with her eyes. I pointed the gun at her sore face, but she did not react. I could not pull the trigger. Huh. I wonder what happened to Becky. It's the best TV show ever. I might take a look at it sometime. I just have so much in my backlog with watching. I think that's all that we need to do here. Okay, I think we're going to bed, I guess.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it.
Val Yuzu! Yuzu, hey, welcome everyone. Welcome. Valraid. How you doing? Hello there. My name is the Bakunawa, and welcome to the Bay House. We're playing some Vampyr, and being a vampire, you know, we just accidentally killed our sister and killed a bunch of civilians with a knife, hobo knife. What the hell? Do be warned, there's gonna be blood and gore. This is a vampire game. And we just shot ourselves. Good timing, y'all. Good timing. Good game. Game over. But no, an easy bullet isn't gonna kill a vampire like us. No. Welcome. And how was Fortnite, Vile? How was Fortnite? Fortnite's fun. I enjoy Fortnite a lot as well. Welcome everyone. If you don't know who I am the Bakunawa, the Moon Eater, Dragon, all of that. You were doing a sponsored stream! Hell yeah! Congrats on getting sponsors! That is dope. Who's your sponsor, if I may ask?
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Fortnite! Oh, hell yeah! Fortnite X Dragon Ball Z! Good job, Yuzu. And thank you for the like, human, I think. Oh, we're gonna pick some evolution skills, I guess. Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. Ooh. Coagulation, blood barrier. I don't know what I'm supposed. Begin by selecting the available skill Autophagy. You drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravated damage instantly. Okay. Interesting. Autophagy. Autophagy. There we go. So this is allows us to heal. Thank you for the lurk, Val Yuzu, and you enjoy your time as well. Enjoy your dinner and sleep. Thank you so much for dropping by. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a Breaking Bad collab. Well, who knows? It's Fortnite. Anything can happen in Fortnite. I was watching an episode of Good Mythical Morning this morning. Like, they had discontinued snacks. And there was a chocolate for Breaking Bad, which was blueberry, white chocolate with blueberry crystals or something in it to resemble drugs. And apparently it tasted good according to Rhett and Link. So maybe we'll find the Breaking Bad chocolate again one day. Okay, so I got Autophagy level 1. I feel stronger. Do I have enough for any of these? Claws, Blood Spear, Shadow Miss. Now that I think about it, Breaking Bad is about death and murder. It is. But every time I think about Breaking Bad, I just think of the memes that they use in reaction memes to it. Especially since one of my friends, Alicia Verdun, loves the reaction memes of shocked Walter White. Can I get claws? Okay, I can. Hell yeah, I got claws. And can I get the blood spear? No, I cannot. I do not have enough XP. But at least we got claws now, and that's good. Oh, we can increase our health as well. Okay. But that should be good for now. Healing and claws. That's a lot of blood. You have to wash that out. Or it'll never go. It'll never leave.
That voice in my head.
Our shirt
I'm
is
not
surprisingly
mad, then.
clean
It
compared
must
to the
belong
bed.
To the one who made me. What I...
Eternal Thirst. Reach North Bank.
I must find him to understand what I have become.
Alright. So we have to find the person who turned us into a vampire. We can sort of see our reflection. Sort of only. It's just a shadow. Huh. Oh! Is someone knocking on the door? Hello? Who the hell is that? Or are they just hammering outside? I wonder.
Where is it? It's closed.
Oh,
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
okay, we gotta go. It didn't even take 30 minutes before they found us here. So that checks out.
Here's the leech. Here!
I can teleport! Oh hell yeah, I got powers! Hey Karuban, welcome to the stream, how you doing?
It's locked, all right.
No, okay, there's nothing we can do with that door. Anything here? How about you? Offhand weapons. Use stake. Oh, they've been staking vampires. Okay. Okay. Need to find an exit.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End.
Okay, West
Go back
End.
home.
What the fuck?
Die, vermin!
There's a strength I never knew I had.
There we go. Okay naman, chill lang sa bed ko. That's good that you're chilling. I have such a hard time getting out of bed because of how comfy it is nowadays.
I cannot enter.
Damn it. Okay, that door is locked. Can we loot the body? No. Okay.
This shouldn't be possible.
Okay, we need to use our dodge more because they have bullets and we have a fucking knife.
Every fiber of my being is a fire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Come on, come on, get back here! Oh, shit, shit! Oh, we can, what? Do I have blood? I don't even have blood. L? Can we drink our opponent's blood?
My strength. My reflexes. I'm not human
Oh, we can
anymore.
loot the body. Only some of them, apparently. How about this too? We're getting money at the very least, but I need help. I need to feed and not just murder people, you know? Okay, money there. Aluminum shard, I don't know what that's for. Is there anything else here? Let's go back to this guy here, see if they have anything. Wait, where's the dead person? We need to be looting bodies just in case they have anything useful. But the body here disappeared. Okay. Let's go on ahead. I saw something shiny. Oh, it's just a ray, never mind. Anything here? So space isn't even jump, it's just dodge, teleport, sort of. I need to lower my sensitivity. It's way too sensitive. There we go, better. But the fact that there's a hunting community of vampire hunters already paints the picture that vampires are more common than we think. Your king and country need you. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads at the front. I don't think we will. I don't think we can. Your king and country need you. Join and help. It's the same one, I guess.
Sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
We're robbing this person of 10 shillings.
It's locked, all right.
What, this one?
It's locked.
Damn it. Every bloody door is locked.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
The fact that he can do the teleportation
It's
jump
locked,
that
all right.
far with such ease means he's a very skilled vampire, like from the get-go. The fact that he knows how to do that. Alright, Lakeland. We're at Lakeland. That's a weird name for a place. Anything here? Nope, nothing here.
What will London have to say to me?
London won't have anything to say to you. You're only one of many, my man. You're not that
I cannot
important,
enter.
maybe.
I've
Alright.
so many questions unanswered.
Games like these with the protagonists thinking they're so much better than they actually are. Limehouse Dock, District Status Stable. What does that mean?
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
This one is extra bloody. Hello. Are you alive? I'm guessing this guy is alive. A vampire, probably. Or was attacked by one.
The man has been drained of all blood. But I can still smell the scent of it.
Huh.
I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
We're gonna be a bloodhound is what we are. Toggle your vampire
Fresh
sentence.
blood.
Senses.
The smell is
Sentence?
so strong.
Senses. There's blood here too. Wonder if we can get something here.
This is a slaughterhouse.
Oh, that is a lot of bodies right here.
It's locked, all right.
Damn it. Can we not break the lock? He's just sleeping. Okay. So there are chests in this game. Got it. Alright. Let's see where this one leads to.
Where has everyone gone?
The streets are empty, which is weird. I can eat the rat!
Thirst for blood.
I can eat rats. I don't know how I feel about that. I can just grab a rat and just nom on it. Yum num 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 num. A new hideout. Here you can spend your XP while resting or craft items at the workbench. I see. I guess whatever works, right? Wait, we can craft stuff. Craft medicine? Can cure anemia, fatigue, sepsis. Wait, we can... Why would we need medicine? We're a vampire. Oh, use it to cure a sick citizen during a dialogue. I see. So we can either help people or kill them? Is what I'm getting here. But I'm not sure exactly yet how to go about all of that. So let's go and look around a bit more. Common handle part, common trigger part. We can sleep to get some of this. Let's increase our let's increase our big thirst. Increase your blood absorption when using bite in combat. Let's do that. The more blood we have, the stronger we can get anyway. There we go. The following night. Oh, it really moves to the next night whenever we sleep. Okay. So time might be of the essence here. For looking away when they mock my color, I hate myself. For crying like a girl when they insult me, I hate myself. For swearing like a boy when they're gone, I hate myself. For hating my parents, I hate myself. For smiling when customers call me sad Brina, I hate myself. For never finding the courage to tell from how I truly feel, I hate myself. Sabrina Cavendish. It reveals secrets about a citizen. Oh, I see. Interesting. It looks like we can help people in the city? Like, if someone is sick, probably, or we can kill them. Either or. Anything else around here?
At last, a little life.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet blue boys get what's coming to them.
This
Hello,
is
sir.
Sabrina?
Are you alright? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
What is that
What
place?
is this place?
This is Tom's bar, the Turquoise Turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Where is
You
everybody?
don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
Oh, it's
Are
open
you
at
always
night?
open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
I see, I see. What is going on?
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog. What's that?
What
No
is
one
the
knows.
sewer dog?
People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
I mean, it could possibly be a vampire even if they call it a dog. Cause in ancient, or rather original vampire stories, like Dracula and all that, they don't turn into just a bat. They can turn into dogs and cats and all other manner of beasts. Murders, I wonder who did them. Yeah, I wonder.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's
Me
a Spanish
covered in
flu.
blood.
Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
The fact that they have quarantine in this day and age, at least they're, you know, trying to do something about it in that manner. I just want to
I
talk.
just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I
What
only
other
see
customers?
one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
Alright. I guess
I'll leave
Sabrina
then.
doesn't
Thank you.
want to talk to us. Yeah, there's only this one customer and they're not questioning the fact that I'm covered in blood. Like my back and my front. And there's a bullet hole in my shirt.
I think drink no longer
I
stirs
hope
me.
I live long enough to see them wet blue boys.
Vampires are confirmed to be fairies after all. Yep, exactly. The nicknames for people in ancient times are animals. Yeah.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
How can I not worry if things are only gonna get worse? Did anyone enter the bar?
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
He's
I don't
having
know and
a
I
wee
don't
drink.
care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
Okay, he's a bit drunk. He's just a bit tipsy. But what is going on around here? He's clueless.
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Who is
Who
this
is
sewer
this
dog?
sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
And is it just a fairy tale?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
He's got a point, you know. The fact that they're using the sewer dog meat as a scapegoat says a lot about what's going on around here. That's
I'll leave
all
you to your
we
bottle,
can
then.
get from him. Go return to making love with your bottle. Have a good night. And you are?
Oh, God, sir. You look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Long night?
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Any leads on the
Do the
suspect?
police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Cause this is like the slums when it comes to London. Like, the higher-ups won't care about these people even if they get massacred.
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
It isn't very light. There's only 3 people here, so it's pretty dead. Aren't you scared?
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
You know what? That's fair.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
I'm guessing we're gonna be going back a lot here. Probably because it's also near a hideout as well. I'm looking for someone.
Looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
Please don't tell me there's a vampire upstairs.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
I see. I need to meet that man?
To meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
I don't think a bar counts as a respectable establishment.
It's locked, all right.
Alright. Let's look around and see if we can, like, grab something before we go upstairs. Are there any items in here? Healthy. Fatigue. Healthy. Oh, we can cure his fatigue, right? There was an item for that. Blood quality, 350 XP.
I think drink no longer stirs me.
Maybe we need to heal the people before drinking their blood or something.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area,
They do not pursue me.
but they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Please,
Yep.
sir. You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Okay.
Slowly, vampire! Who are you?
I mean you no harm.
Saith the vampire. Present yourself!
I need a word. Anyone?
I can't believe this is happening to us. He's got the power of God and anime on his side.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
So he's a vampire hunter?
And
Dr. Edgard Swansea. That's a fancy name. 6, whatever this is in Hilti. 6,000 XP if we drink him. Holy shit, that's a lot of XP.
who might you be?
You first.
Tell me, who are you? First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
Alright,
That's none of your concern. Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
okay,
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
he turned me into a vampire. I'm a victim too, you know.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr.
My
Edgar
question
Swansea of the
exactly.
Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Are there any rogue vampires? Who were you talking to?
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
I bet the
the
woman
feeling
that
is
we heard
mutual.
was a vampire.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
Vampires?
A vampire is at work here.
Got it in one.
Famished, reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
Okay, what is the Brotherhood?
And what exactly is this brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
You know what? That's fair. It's probably a whole backstory going on with that Brotherhood business. And it's not just a bunch of brothers hunting vampires or anything.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We are both chasing the same shadow.
Are we gonna work together then? I'm not sure.
Perhaps. This is all new to me.
I
I'm
can't
not
say
even
yes or
certain what I'm
no.
looking for.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I have no idea. I'll demand answers.
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Can we bite this guy now? That's 6,000 XP of blood over there.
Go hunt your shadow. Can I have some privacy, please?
I wonder if we can, like, bite him
Please,
right now.
leave me alone.
I guess not. Damn it. That's 6,000 XP, come on. Okay, let's just rob. There was someone here. I bet there was someone here. Tom Watts. Dr. Edgar Swansea. 6,000 XP. No, don't do it! But I want to drink the blood! Blah 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 blah.
I cannot enter.
He didn't deserve this.
Oh, did someone die? You're talking
If
down there.
Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Interrogate the locals, okay. You haven't...
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
There must be someone who was here before. Okay, not here. Maybe somewhere around here instead.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city.
Anything here? Oh, there's blood there.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself.
Oh, look at his face. It's been fucked up.
This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim.
We're going all Sherlock with this. Pick up the note. What's the
this?
note?
Some sort of note.
30th October to dock patrols. Multiple deaths in the dock regions. We believe a nasty leech is involved. Locate the beast, urge it, and quickly. According to recent reports, this vampire is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. I know we lack men in this part of town, but don't send rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we've got a frenzied one killing each night. As always, search abandoned places first, like old houses, basements, sewers, or warehouses. Destroy the Leech brothers.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters.
Let's see the
blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Ta-da! Let's see if there's something here. Okay, nothing. There's something red over there. Oh, people. Oh! They're enemies. Okay. So, not go there unless necessary. This means someone who's been dragged here.
It's locked.
Can't go in here.
Over there!
How do I bite? I want to bite someone. Range weapons, hell yeah.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets.
I don't know why I'm just
like
stabbing
I'm back on the
them.
front line again.
And not, you know, drinking their blood.
Right. No time I can remember. But I've only been part of the guard 3 weeks to the day.
Enemy card. Press V to spot enemies around and display their enemy cards. Some enemies are more resistant to certain damage types.
Mr. Billy, if the man says a bloodsucker's dug in here, you've but one job,
Hmm.
and that's to find it. And find it fast.
It's fair enough, Tom. But why do they want it so damn cold?
Okay, we're gonna have to ambush them somehow. Oh, one's coming, one's coming.
This is no place for you, sir.
Did they see me?
Steady, boys! We've got one of them!
Nope. We are not doing very good at right now. Let's drink. Oh, damn, I wanted to drink from that guy too. But I guess you can only drink from one shotgun shell. I don't even have a shotgun.
That's this nest of them cleaned out.
There's one there, another.
We won't see any of these. Look out here! Vicious bugger! Christ! He's dead!
Let's drink.
Bloody leech!
Oh, is there any more? It seems that we can only drink at certain intervals, which is sad. Okay, bullets. We got them bullets. Can I teleport there? There we go. Use sloop para range weapon. Sawn off shotgun. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna use the ammos for now. I'm gonna save the guns for when there's harder enemies, which I'm guessing is gonna happen sooner or later, like a boss fight. So for now, let's stick with melee. I'm gonna check up here for any items.
Are you deaf? Over there!
There we go. I guess we need to stun them before we can drink from them. Or when they're vulnerable, we can drink from them essentially. Okay, let's see. Let's eat the rats.
Is despicable.
Get the other rat.
I have this thirst for blood.
Okay, here's another hideout. Nice. Let's see. Anything here? You have enough components to improve one of your weapons. Select a melee weapon to upgrade it. The machete, I guess? You can upgrade your weapon to a new level with the required ingredients. It will inflict more damage and you will also gain access to customization slots. Ooh. So either enhanced handling or enhanced damage. I'd rather not level up the machete quite yet because it's just the first thing. Like, it feels like a waste of materials in order to do that. Okay, let's see what we can upgrade here. Let's upgrade blood capacity, I guess. There we go. Is there anything else I can upgrade? Nope. I need 190 for the blood spear. Oh, it looks like we can refill our bullets at every hideout, I guess. Okay. Go. Up! Rats! Come back here! We need to eat the rats. Why am I not picking up the rats? There we go. I don't know what drinking the rats will do for us, but you know what? Might as well top off, right?
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Oh. Unknown. Why does that look like Steve Rogers?
As one, we shall overcome this. I had a drink outside
Oh, I got a sight!
tonight already and it did not quit.
I want this. I want the sight.
My thirst. I must have more. Oh dear God, not again. William, please stop. I promise.
How do I change to the sight though? How do I equip the sight? I want it.
It's locked. This place reeks of bloodshed.
Will, please let go of me.
I can't activate my vampire senses. What the hell?
Oh my God, William, I can't stand it anymore.
I think I have to go there?
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Where's my sight? Is this a boss fight? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh fuck. No. No. Damn it. I've been defeated. I do hope that we get to reload back into the safe spot. Oh. Okay, okay. I hate when the character announces something that it doable. It annoys me. Yeah. Hey Minami! Hey Alona Minami, welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're playing Vampyr. Vampyr. And we are in like medieval London or whatever you want to call it. Old London during the plagues, probably. Judging by the amount of rats everywhere. And we just lost our first boss fight.
Betray your trust. Is this first, you see?
That is our boss fight. That is our boss fight. How do I equip the sight? I want to equip the sight. I might be able to do better with this, you know? Yes, I am the vampire. I'm also a vampire. There's vampire hunters and there's enemy vampires as well. Vampires all around. Let's go. But how do I?
I must have more. Oh dear God, not again. Will, please. Just a sip.
I'm trying to change my equipment. I can't seem to do it. What if I go back What if I go back to the hideout? Okay, maybe I can swap it over. You said upgrade. There we go. Enhanced damage or increased blood absorption? Blood absorption. Let's go. Okay, so how do I equip this? Okay, I upgraded it, but it won't let me change my weapon. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Actives, autophagy, claw. There we go. Okay, maybe this will do us better in the boss fight. Okay, I'm coming for you. Come out, come out.
You're my only friend. I know you're hurt, William. Alas, just give me permission to leave. I'll not betray your trust. It's this thirst, you see. I need a drink. I'm so thirsty.
Stay with me, William.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Oh shit! He's also drinking from me! No, don't do that! Slay! Slay! We're just sucking each other off, and I hate this. Come on, come on, let me drink from you. Let me suck your blood. Kent failed.
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Oh!
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to
behind
my
you!
flock. They'll stray without me.
Oh.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
You know, she has a point. She did just save us. I already like her. We've known her for 5 seconds and she's so cool.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders.
Oh, it's him again.
Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
You became a vampire. It's not that hard. It's not a big mystery. You became a vampire. Gather a blood sample on
This
William's
poor
mission
creature
report.
can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
I wonder if we can even analyze it. Like, what is the technology of this place? Like, this boat looks very technological for the time. Look at the... is this the engine?
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed
Right.
for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
It's set right after World War One,
The
I
woman?
see.
What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy.
Her privacy. That's
Well,
such
London
an
is
interesting
peaceful
way
as she appears from the middle
to
of
say
the
that
canal.
word.
If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
Well, we
I
are
thought
a
you were here
doctor.
in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
Huh.
You are correct, sir.
So we're like Doctor Strange, essentially.
I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
Oh, that is ironic right there.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
I can't believe a blood
Well,
professional becomes a vampire.
let me be
That's
blunt.
perfect.
Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
Huh.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Are we gonna do our own research using our
Take a
own blood?
moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide.
It does sound like
I
a
even
good
had
deal.
the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
Yes?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
He's so laid back, knowing that this guy is a vampire and could drink from him.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Nurse Crane, huh?
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost
Dorothy
2 more patients.
Crane.
Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy.
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to
Oh,
have
we look
gained a surgeon of
snazzy
his
now.
talent,
Hell yeah.
and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes.
Ah, we look fancy now with a nice scout.
Here
Hell
at
yeah.
Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
So we have the choice to be a legitimate doctor, I'm guessing. Analyze William Bishop's blood in the hospital. Oh, look at all that XP. Healthy, 3000 XP. What about Nurse Crane? Unknown? Huh. Okay. How do we enter the hospital?
I cannot enter.
Can we talk to them?
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Mr. Hampton needs me right now.
Jonathan, Crane, Dr. Reed. If I didn't know any... What the hell? If I didn't know better, this is a reference to Dr. Jonathan Crane from DC. Hello? What?
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Be more polite.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
Oh, we get to choose if he lives or dies.
Sorry, I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me.
That's not a
better
very
place,
good
Doc.
name.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Okay. Press R for details. Press Q to mesmerize Clay.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
What? Press to embrace Clay Cox or to release him. Embracing Clay will provide a massive XP boost, but be aware that there will be consequences. Learning more about citizens and collecting their hints will increase the experience gained. Do we drink or release? There are consequences. You know, we should release him. The other doctor is just there. They're gonna notice this dead body and they'll point their finger at me.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
Lyrics nom nom. Okay. Will you follow me to the hospital or not? Okay, didn't drink him. I kinda regret not drinking him, but whatever. Whatever. Nom nom. Nom nom. Did we heal him? Did we help him? Or did we just put him to the side?
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go. But no famished hunter can run for long.
It's locked.
Damn it. Okay, let's go back. We should be able to go back, right? Oh no. These are all sick people. Well, it is a hospital after all. What am I saying? Of course it's sick people.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I'm sorry.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Okay, so
Dr.
we can
Swansea
help him.
insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I have a few questions.
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
I wonder if they know about vampires.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
He knows me more than I know him.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
Where is my room?
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Okay, so left, second floor, got it. Goodbye.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Why is that one shining?
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
I mean...
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett's, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now.
We're not dressed like a doctor, are we?
Blood transfusion specialist.
Your life in London? Hint required. Tell me about the
What
staff.
can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Positive
Tell
characters?
me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You
Oh,
really
that's
seem
sweet.
to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
What about the
Any
management?
opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
Hi Yuki, welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're playing Vampyr, where I play a vampire doctor. Funnily enough. He's a vampire, but he's also a doctor, a surgeon, a blood transfusion specialist, and we're just now trying to get into the nitty-gritty of everything. What is the situation
What is the
here?
Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
People are more important.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of the hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
That's all I can ask from him for now. Personal questions. No, I can't ask those. Okay. Okay, that's all I can ask. I do wonder why his thing is shining. Look at that. 1500 XP if we drink from him. Unknown? Unknown. Unknown.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Your life in London? How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
How is the sanitary situation? We need to know this.
How is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
Huh. Sound like you haven't
It
had
sounds
it
like
rough.
things have been a bit rough recently.
I mean, yeah, it is
Yesterday
after
I
the
got
war.
attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital. That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Oh, I was just drinking water, Caravan. No worries about it. It was just water. Why are you smuggling weapons?
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
He has a point. Personal questions. Hint required. Okay, so there's nothing there.
I'd like to see your goods.
Let's see what he
Wise
has.
choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Ooh, we can actually buy stuff from him. I have only 53 shillings, so I can't really buy much. I see that we can buy parts from him though. Alright. Enter the backyard garden to try and find his wallet.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadogan fellow.
Let's see what's in here. Nothing. There's people inside and you can see them through their blood as well.
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
This is
Good
Dr.
evening,
or Nurse Crane,
I'm
rather,
Dr.
I
Jonathan
think.
Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Oh no, it's
Dr.
not.
Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Okay, this one is a new one.
It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Let's see. Your life in London. What is the situation
How
here?
are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy. Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from
What
a
is
nurse.
this angle
Sorry,
looking at Gwyneth though?
These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
Oh no, that's not good. Tell me about
I'm
the
not
staff.
familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea
Most
has a
of
gift
them.
for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Yet you brought it up. Speak up, maybe?
Do you require medical assistance, nurse?
Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine.
Healthy, okay. Your life in...
I'm not familiar.
Brilliant.
Most.
It would...
Okay, anyone that stands out?
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett's. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
I see. They really... Dr. Tippett was also, speaking well of Nurse Brannigan, so I guess there's something going on between those two.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Alright, so you won't tattle then. Tippett praises you. As a vampire, you can force a citizen to reveal information thanks to a hint you have discovered.
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Okay. So we got that. I think that's all we can ask from her.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Okay. We're not gonna drink from any of the personnel in the hospital. They need everything we can get. There we go, now I can actually do my job.
Dr. Swansea
That's alright.
This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Okay, let's see where to go. Who is this?
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
You caved and bought Hooked on You. Oh hell yeah! Are you gonna stream it? I'm gonna watch you if you do. Let's see what we have on Pippa Hawkins. How is the staff coping?
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why especially the practitioners?
Why
though?
does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Trying for Valorant tomorrow? Oh, are you gonna... Oh, I see. Might save Hooked on You for another time, I don't know. That is fair.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Debating to do with homies. That is fair. Also, I just realized I can mesmerize them. But are for details. Can I? I don't think I can. So I don't think I can mesmerize her. And I'd rather not mesmerize any of the hospital staff. I think they're needed.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Them casting Spirit as the god be making me low-key angry though. Why? I mean, it sort of fits the spirit. The Spanish flu won't last forever.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Well, I'm sure they couldn't have Ghostface because Ghostface is a licensed killer. And they could probably only touch their original killers for the game. Wraith as the smart one fits. If I had the game, I would be romancing Wraith, not gonna lie. Ghostface is not licensed? What? Ah. You've been a nurse for how long?
Have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You're right. When dealing with such a terrible disease, one must remain humble. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try our best.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
Okay, do we have anything about her? Nope. That's all we can have from the Nurse Hawkins. We got a whole cast of characters here, don't we?
Sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
How
is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Phantom pain? Can I do anything for you?
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Who is treating you? Maybe Dr. Swansea knows
Who is
something.
treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
I see. Hint required.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
We probably can mesmerize this one. But I'm not gonna drink his blood. Let's try for a medical checkup instead.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
I'm fine. Just do something for this pain, will you? That's all I'm asking.
Okay, so we need to find effective painkillers for him.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
Oh, it's you.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
Oh, I just noticed the rosary around his neck.
Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
What does the flock mean? Your presence in William Bishop's den.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Yeah, he's definitely a preacher. Like, aside from the outfit, he talks like one. Why did he abduct you?
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
Oh, there's another vampire here?
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
I feel bad for killing that guy.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Corruption?
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
They really like to bring up the fact that there's bad guys, that there's corrupted people, and then not talk about them.
People are still in
It's so annoying.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
They're dropping hints and not really following up on them. Situation in the East End Docks.
What is the general situation?
The authorities.
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers trade union. The Wet Boot boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
I see.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
But Clay Cox was just down there. I just met Clay Cox. He's still alive. How do you feel?
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
Huh.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
So he's just a preacher. He just decided to go all religious and all in this messed up place. Okay. That's all we can get from
Goodbye,
him.
Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Okay.
It's locked, all right.
Okay, we can't talk to that patient. In the name of mercy, they depend on you. Nurses are needed now. Inquire at the nearest appointments office of the Ministry of Labour and National Service or write to 15 Kingsway, London. Prevent disease. Careless spitting, sneezing, coughing. Spread influenza. Spread by droplets straight from nose and throat. Do not cough in public. I mean, yeah. You should all be wearing a mask right now. Can we... Wait, is this... Oh, it's Dr. Tippett. We already talked to him. How about you?
Good
Who
evening,
are you?
miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm
Oh, is she a vampire?
What are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
The fact that she just whispered, I'm a vampire.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Take her as your wife? No. That's patient and doctor confidentiality. Describe how you feel.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
Ever heard of Cotard syndrome? What is Cotard
I
syndrome?
see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
This is someone pretending to be a vampire or delusional that they think they're a vampire talking to an actual vampire.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a
Yes.
woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Yeah, she'd know that I was a vampire if she was actually one.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. but I sense their eyes on me from nearby.
She's a bit
I feel them watching
paranoid.
me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I mean, we can always bite her and turn her into an actual vampire.
Men and women who hunt me, for I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal, but do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Wrong target, new investigation. Oh gosh.
Who are you really?
Turn her for the meme.
I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Okay, that's all we can get from her. She's a level 2. Let's check, have a medical checkup.
I have no need for your medicine, Dr. Reed. Blood is the only drug I need.
Good luck with your modules, Karuban, and thank you for dropping by and hanging out with us. That's all we can know from Howcroft, though.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Okay. Let's see, who else do we have here? Who is that? Unknown. Okay, who are you?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Do you have a problem with me?
Dr. Ackroyd, please
do you want to fight?
feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
Oh, he's such a snarky asshole. No need for such animosity.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough?
Jealous.
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital instead of a burden.
Okay, let's see.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
I see. He seems very wary of any modern medical experiments.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd.
Dr. Ackroyd. That's an interesting name.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money? Fame? Or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
Knowledge is our main weapon.
Knowledge has always been and will remain our main weapon. And it has always come at a price. And personal initiative.
It is not a question of initiative. It is a question of integrity. These men and women have put their faith in us, Dr. Reed.
I have a feeling he's gonna be a problem some point down the line.
Do you need my assistance?
Not at all. I'm sure that you are used to gaining people's trust with your impressive skills. Well, it will not be the case with me.
Alright. Okay, I guess
Thank
we're
you for your
gonna
time.
leave you alone
We'll talk
now.
later.
He is not happy with us at all. There's so many people we can talk to. Okay, that's Crane.
I will not let you down.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Oh, we already talked
Thank
to
you,
her.
Nurse Crane.
That's a lot of plot lines. Yeah, it is.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
That's fair. So let's see if we can fix him. Maybe in a medical checkup in a bit, but
Tell me
we
about
need
the
more
doctors who are
information on that.
arguing about your case.
Strickland and Ackroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is, I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Okay.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie
The
to you
Spanish
about it.
flu.
I'm afraid we are.
That's what
Are you
the
sure you
setting
don't want
is.
to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies.
Okay, so we can't know more about him
Goodbye
right
for
now.
now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
Oh, sweet girl. Reads me like a book. I'll never.
Wait, why does this not have any blood? Okay, I think that's everyone on this floor. Due to the influenza, this hospital can no longer take any patients. Hospital full, please go back home.
You always knew the words to calm the children.
Oh, there's someone there that I've not talked to yet.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate. It's locked, all right. Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. but I used to be a real doctor.
Huh. Let's learn more about Chadana. He seems very interesting.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
Most
An
people fear
interesting
dead
point of
flesh.
view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have a respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
How did you get the job?
This job? After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Milton Hooks was the ambulance driver, I believe, if I remember correctly. So, have we met before?
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
No, she's very dead now. I killed my own sister. But let's not tell that to them.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why watch these bodies?
Why do you
have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
You think he's a vampire? Maybe, maybe.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Okay, let's see. Pawnbroker.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
And who comes here to trade?
Here to trade?
Aside from me?
It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
I wonder what we can buy from him, though. You believe in life after
Since
death?
you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
So
Do you
not a
think you'd
vampire.
enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Goodwill
Do you
won't
really
last?
believe goodwill cannot last? As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is, we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
Not me.
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chadana.
No, Dr. Reed. I am a foolish man. But I like to think...
He seems very smart. Like, how he looks at things, it's interesting. I think this is my favorite character so far. Of all the characters.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Okay, let's see what you have. Opium. Oh. Codeine. Codeine is a strong analgesic and antitussive drug often used to ease pain and coughing. Enigmatic formula. I should try to get this eventually.
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive and then sadly depart. I'm managing a train terminal.
Okay. So we have I have a guess that we need that enigmatic formula that Rakesh has. So we will buy that eventually. What's this? I want to enter the backyard garden, but I don't know how.
I cannot enter.
Sorry you ended up on my plain and cold medical bench, sir.
Damn it.
I understand you must be very angry about
It's
this.
locked, all right.
He just entered! How is it locked?
In the same mass grave as your wife.
Jump over it? Seduce the door? Wait. Okay. That's Ackroyd, the asshole. Okay. Let's try to find how to get into the garden. Okay. Not here.
It's locked.
The long letter. Oh, that's for Pippa Hawkins, I see. Where's Pippa? Nurse Hawkins, where are you? Is this the backyard garden?
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Okay, I need to heal. I need to heal. There we go. Yes. So there was a vampire here. Is there a way for me to remove this body? Maybe I can chop it up or something, or not. Find the lost wallet in the garden. Okay, let's look for the wallet. Oh, is that another vampire? Oh, there's 3 of them! Shit! Oh shit! No! I was just looking around the garden. I'm trying to find the wallet. When was my last save file? Oh shit. Okay, okay. Still in Pembroke Hospital. Okay, you know what? That's good. That's good. Yeah, the combat is a bit wonky. It's a bit hard to like land any blows and such. Okay, let's try that again. You know what? I'll level up before I try to fight any more monsters.
I cannot enter.
Not now.
Dr. Swansea. Our office should be in that direction, so let's go to the office direction for now. Opposite direction, I mean, not office direction, what the heck? I can't even touch it, never mind. So I guess we have to go to the office. Or maybe we can go up here. Nope. Okay. Let's go to our office. Patient Thomas Elwood. Let's see. Patient's face has been heavily burnt and disfigured by a bomb. Even with the use of stronger sedatives, he affirms to regularly endure severe pain. Side to side tissue show no trace of inflammation, infection, or swelling. Scars are clean. Could be a case of persisting nerve damage. Phantom pain manifesting as punishment for not dying with his comrade. Interesting. This is Dr. Tippins, Strickland, and Aykroyd.
It's locked, all right.
This is mine? Okay, let's look here. Anything useful? Nope, just a bunch of wood.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own.
This is a big,
At
swanky
least I won't
office.
be sleeping in a coffin.
I have my own large space. Meanwhile, the other doctors have to share that one small room. I feel bad. Rare opportunity, privilege of a vampire to observe their most blah blah. Supernatural speed, mesmerism, blood awareness. Okay.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Now, where can we get water? Can cure fatigue, can cure anemia, can cure sepsis. Analyze to view blueprints. Okay, let's see this. Regenerates 300 health points instantly, then 150 health points over 15 seconds.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and let Dr. Reed rest. Let me just...
The flower's dying. It needs water.
How do I get water for it? There should be a tap somewhere here, right? Okay, I think that's everything. Okay, let's... Let's get... body condition. Increase our health points. Let's get the blood spear. Wait, why did we not get it? Oh, it's 1,000 points. Never mind. What about Shadow Mist? It's also 1,000 points. Okay. And I used up the 500 for this, so I guess I have no other choice. Let's see. Spring. You perform a supernatural move to your target and cause damage upon landing. Can I get this? I can. Alright. The following night. I wonder if it tracks how many nights we've been asleep.
My research is complete. I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Night shift, okay. Answer the door.
Hurry now, Doctor, it's freezing here.
Wait, before we go... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 for spring. Okay. I guess we're gonna do our turn as a doctor in the hospital.
Come on, I don't have all night.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
No antiseptics at all?
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
Are we doing...
The storeroom?
Chemicals?
This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street.
I guess we're
On my
heading
way
into
then.
a morgue
Thank you,
to
nurse.
get chemicals to drug people up. I guess. Okay. Gonna have to find where the morgue is. Mass Introvert, thank you for the raid. How you all doing? Hello there. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone. And welcome to the Bay House. I'm your host, the Bakunawa. If you don't know what the Bakunawa is, that is a god dragon from Philippine mythology. And welcome everyone to the stream. How you all doing? Can I get a shout out for Mass Introvert in the chat? Thank you very much, Eviton. And we are playing Vampyr, where we're a vampire but also a doctor. So we're a vampire doctor trying to help some people and not eat them. But I'm also tempted to eat them, you know? How was Final Fantasy XIV? How are you? Where do I go? Hard? Oh, were you doing raids or some such? I used to play Final Fantasy XIV as well. I remember how hard the raids can be. I think this is where we're supposed to go, maybe?
It's locked.
I wonder if the vampires are still here. Up! Yep, there's a vampire right there. Now, should we fight it? Oh shit! Stop biting me! There we go. Got all three of them, let's go. And we got some blood samples. We might be able to use that for something. Oh. Milton and Peepa forever. Oh, that's so cute.
Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
Okay. Bring back the wallet to its owner. We can give it back to Milton in a bit. Let's see if there's something here. Is this where we should be going? I think so, yes. Rat blood is not as potent or as tasty as a human source, but it will work. Okay, so this is the old morgue. I don't like the sound of that, what the fuck? Hopefully there's no vampires in here, but you know what? Knowing the game, there might be. It's not a horror game, but it is. It has a nice atmosphere. Okay, let's see if we can find what we need. Find some ferrous tartrate, find some quinine, find some sodium hypochlorite. I have no idea what any of those are, but let's go look for them. Why is there a fire here?
I cannot enter.
I am hearing something and I don't like it. So we're gonna like go through all of this quickly, as quick as we can. Oh, there's money. Hell yeah, always need money. Anything here? Nope. Oh, there's a vampire. Oh.
Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Okay, we're gonna ambush the vampire out there with the lunge attack.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Okay, there must be more. Sodium hypochlorite. I can hear something screaming from the basement, and I don't like that at all.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Okay. Okay, I guess we're going to the basement. I don't see anywhere else we can loot here. Come on, stun! Oh shit! Okay, the combat is really annoying. It's a good thing I didn't pick hard mode, or else I'd be so pissed right now. And this is normal mode. I just spawned from the ground. Good job. Okay. I think we still have the key. You just have to be careful of enemies. Okay, I think I can open this now. There we go. Oh! Oh no. Okay. Let's try to not get ambushed by all of them.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Oh god, come on! Alright, one down. There's another one around the corner. You have to watch out for that. Selwyn! Thank you for the raid! How you all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome everyone! Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, and welcome to the Bear House. I'm your host, the Bakunawa, and today we're playing Vampyr, where we are a vampire and also a doctor, and we're also kicking ass wherever we can. How you all doing? Spooky raid, let's go! How was Elden Ring? I was lurking a bit when you first started. How you doing? And thank you for the follow, Blue Wimp. Welcome everyone, welcome, welcome. There we go, we got a double shout out for Sawen, Spooky VTuber Extraordinaire, and welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, Super Rotzel, and welcome, welcome. We're playing Vampyr, where we're a vampire and a doctor. So you know what? It's fitting for us. Your model is awesome. Thank you very much. If you want to know who made the model, it is Doke. It is there is a link to their Twitter on the details down there below. If you want to check out their work, really good model parent. I enjoyed working with them very much, although they are a Japanese VTuber, so I had to use DeepL to get this done with them, and they did it perfectly. We are playing Vampyr. We are hunting down some sodium hypochlorite in the morgue, of all places. And hopefully we can find it before we get ambushed by any more enemy vampires, or the skull. The skull seems to be, they're kind of like, more animal than vampire. Oh! Sorry, got stuck in ads. How's Vampyr been? Been since, oh! It's been fun! The fighting scenes is a bit wonky, but so far I'm having fun with everything else. And we're just down here at the morgue. Oh shit! Not again! I keep dying to the skull. It is interesting, the battle combat system is a bit wonky though. But it's a good thing that I am on normal mode, so I'm not like totally fucked up. Okay, let's enter the fight with the lunge. Oh shit! There we go. It's getting hard to try and feed from the skull themselves though. Skull bash. Yeah, the premise and the story are interesting. I do like that we get to mesmerize people and all that, and we can like interrogate them on details. Come on! Okay, I'm learning how to dodge at the very least, so that's a good thing for me. Combat system a bit janky, but otherwise it's been fun. Okay, we need to find sodium hypochlorite, whatever that is. I found money. Nice snake you have. Thank you very much. If you want to headpat the snake, we do have the headpat redeems. The snake get the headpats, and they're very good snakes. And all of you are very good snakes as well, as you can see on the screen below us. There are snakes that, if you talk, they talk as well. Okay, any enemies here? Okay. Tiptoe by the window. Death report. A new citizen is Citizen investigation are displayed by category. What? You can start a new citizen quest by tracking it. I see. Oh, they have missions and all that. Okay. Thank you for the headpats and thank you for the posture check and the stretch redeem. I will do that right now. And thank you for the hydrate redeem. I will do that as well right now. We're all thirsty for that blood. Did I say blood? Sorry, I meant water. I promise I said water. That's some nice tasty water. Definitely not blood.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
I hear something growling and I don't like it. Let's see, is there anything else I can search for here? Liston knife.
It's locked, all right.
Damn it. Okay, let's see what else is here. We still haven't found what we needed, so I guess we're gonna have to keep looking. There we go. We're getting more efficient with our fights. Okay. Maybe here. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. This looks like a setup for a boss fight. Okay, I was right. Oh shit! Okay, we're gonna dodge attacks. Oh, you're dodging my attacks as well, huh? There we go. Oh, why did you kill them? Ouch! Oh fuck! I was not expecting that boss fight.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort. It's like a visceral reaction of discontent coming from this area. This area is not good either. I hate this, but I'm mainly worried about this.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I have to do it all over again. God, shh, damn it. Fall before me. How dare you be a higher level than me? Here we go. Okay, we have to do that all over again. I hate this. Did I get something from here? No. Okay, I have to go look through everything again. Oh, I got uppercutted. What the heck? No! You bitch! I wish I can suck their blood while they're unconscious. I need those blood bags. Jeez. I got uppercutted by a fucking vampire. That looks like a rat. What was that? Can't believe there's a boss fight after all this. Okay. Okay, we already got the items here. That's locked. Anything here? Nope. Okay, let's avoid the boss fight for now and see if we can find what we need without engaging the boss. Maybe I can back out and improve my gear. I wonder if that is possible. Let's see. Yeah, let's back out for now. Try to do some upgrades before we face John Doe again. I think that was a pretty strong boss fight. I got my ass beat. Okay. Where do I go again? Okay. Where is Milton? That's Howcroft. Oh, who is this? Okay, let's talk to Hawkins after about leaving this hospital? What?
Are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful. I want more. I want to make things change.
But you're doing something important here. For all the patients who need your help.
We save lives, sure. Each time we send a cured patient home, it's a relief beyond words. But since the epidemic, I feel so powerless.
Killzone Rising! Hello there! Hello Raiders, how you doing? What's up? How you been? What time zone are you in? I hope it's been a good time zone. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening everyone, and welcome to the Bay House. I'm your host, the Bakunawa, and thank you so much for the raid. Can I get a shout out for Killzone Rising? How are you doing? You were playing music! Oh hell yeah, what kind of music? Wait, wrong one, there we go. It's 2 AM, lol. Yeah, it is currently 3 PM where I am, so I'm about 11 hours ahead of you. Wait, no, 13 hours ahead of you. How was your music? How was it? What do you play? What sort of instrument are you playing? Or were you singing? You know who I love music streams of? Bananiel. Especially during karaoke. I haven't seen any Bananiel streams recently, but I guess they're busy right now. What was I doing again? Right, I was talking to... I need to talk to... You were trying to make a sad type beat, but it turned into an Among Us meme beat by total accident. Hey, you know what? Whatever works. Music is music, you know?
It's locked.
Okay, where is that ambulance driver? I think out here. There you are.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Personal questions first. Nurse Hawkins.
Do you know that Nurse Hawkins is thinking of leaving the hospital?
That's not a surprise. We've talked about it already.
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right. We should run away while we can. Question is, where can we go? Where is it safe?
Vampyr is a good game. Final boss is difficult to beat. Yeah. I get my ass handed to me by the normal vampires. I'm kind of worried about getting into the boss fight, so I might need to drink some more blood for that. 11:20 p.m. for me. Greetings from Alaska. Hello. Greetings from the Philippines. I might need to actually drink people's blood if I'm ever to survive any of the boss fights.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
Oh. Your relationship?
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
Anyway, good luck on the gameplay. Should sleep soon. Have a good night, Kills are Rising. And thank you for the raid. You have a wonderful time ahead of you.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
Oh, that's so sweet.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
I mean, he has a point. It's none of our business. Is there anything new? Your mediocre reputation.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Wow.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Okay, let's see. Anything useful? No. We need to go back to Dr. Rakesh and see if I can buy that recipe from him. Where is he again? I think out here. Thank you for the follow, Taku Cook, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. And okay, let's talk to him.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Okay, Dr. Rakesh, let's trade.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Okay, I have a feeling I need this enigmatic formula. So I'm gonna buy this.
It never ceases to amaze me how you, the dead, seem peaceful and lonely.
Okay. Where is my inventory? Okay, let's see here. Okay, maybe I need to go back to my office to analyze that. Where is the stairs? The stairs. Okay. Okay, let's hurry up to my office and get these analysis done. The Doctor is probably my favorite character. He has some very interesting views on that. Yeah, I talked to him about that and he's really cool about it all, you know? No. Let's go here. Let's analyze this. Oh, yes, let's go. Treatment for cold, bronchitis, pneumonia. Okay, so we have all of these. I know that the guy at the bar has fatigue, so I am gonna need one of these later on. But we don't have any sodium hypochlorite solution to make any of these right now. We're gonna have to... Ah! We're gonna have to beat John Doe in the basement. But before we do that, let's see if I can upgrade anything here. Ah! Yuki! Stop it this instant! Holy fuck! What is going on here? Stop it! I demand you cease and desist! Stop this! This humiliation! This is cruel and unjust punishment right now! Why is there meat stuck to my face? Get this meat stuck off my face! Shoo! Shoo! How dare you! I am a noble... Well, I'm not a doctor anymore. I can't say that anymore. But I am the doctor in this game. So how dare you? How dare you? I'm at a loss for words. Let's just... Damn it. Yeah, I should put a gold down on that. But why? I see meat. I'm hungry now. Oh yeah, I'm hungry too. I have curry pasta in the fridge with some nice chicken nuggets. I'm gonna eat that after the stream. Just chow down on a bowl of curry pasta and chicken nuggets. Yummy. But what can I put here? I'm level 5. I can't get the blood spear yet. I don't have enough. I'm gonna increase my stamina, actually. That's gonna be useful during the fights. We're level 6. Okay, that's all I can grab for now. And then we'll be up and ready to fight John Doe again in the morgue. Investigation succeeded. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go back to the morgue and fight those skulls. Now I'm hungry again? Sounds good. I need my breakfast. Starving, just too lazy. You know, get out of bed, grab that breakfast, and then bring it back to bed. There's nobody saying you can't do that, you know? Have breakfast in bed right now. Do it. I forgot where I have to go.
Disgust on every street.
So many deaths.
Okay, I think it's here? Who are you? Ackroyd. Never mind you. Okay, where is the morgue? I'm so lost. Is there a map? There is. I'm just... Okay. Hideout, merchant. Find some chlorides. Okay, so it's the other way. Okay. Is this it? No. Where is the morgue again? I'm so lost. Is this it? What can I see with my special eyes? My special eyes. It should be nearby. Where is it? Oh, here. Okay. Gonna go through all of this again. Okay. We can go to the basement directly. Oh, they're back! I hate this. Okay, let's do it. Lunge attack! Come back here! There we go. Kick his ass. Need to kick some more ass. I don't like that there's enemies inside the fucking hospital. Oh shit. Just build him! Oh shit! Get off me! You fucker! Oh damn it! There we go. Where's the other one? Did they just die? Okay. Okay. We got two of them down. There was another one in the other room. There we go. Okay, is there anything else? We've already searched this room, I believe. But I'm just gonna double check.
It's locked.
Okay. John Doe is just behind these doors. Gonna have to put up our dukes. Wait, where the fuck is he? Okay, right! Gonna have to use our dodge. Okay, where are you? Okay. Avoid the shadows. Avoid the shadow. Back away, back away. Oh shit! Oh, did we do it?
These scowls can
Did we do it?
ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Oh yeah, I need to be stronger than that. But we did it! We did it! Okay, let's keep looking for items. Craft the treatment for fatigue. Is there anything else here? There doesn't seem to be anything else, so let's go ahead. I heard something shifting. I don't like that! There better not be another boss fight. Okay, let's craft treatment for fatigue. Wait, do we need it? Do we actually need to craft that? Or is it just saying that I have enough to craft it? Gotta head to bed, it's getting late for me. You too, you have a good night, Samhain, and thank you so much for the raid. You have a wonderful night ahead of you and a wonderful morning tomorrow. Wait, have to craft it? Is the question. I should get out of here first before I do any crafting. I better not get ambushed. Oh! There we go. Alright, we cleared that quite nicely. Okay, we have to craft the treatment for fatigue. Where's the hospital? Okay. Can go down here safely. Safely, right? Safely. Oh, wait. Oh. Not what I wanted. Make sure to drink lots of blood. I will, I will. I am... Wait, is this a hospital? It should be? Question mark? Yeah, it is, okay.
A giant morgue disguised as a hospital. That's Pembroke nowadays.
Okay. Let's go craft the treatment for fatigue in our office. I'd rather do it here than in that area. Where's my crafting bench? There we go. There we go. Okay. Bring the medicine to Dorothy Crane in the patient's room. Where is Crane? Oh, here? No.
I cannot enter.
Okay. So not there. Where is...
Not now.
Okay, not now, fine. Where's the others?
It's locked.
Alright. That's Pippa Hawkins.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do I have anything new with you?
What steps are you prepared to take to feel more useful?
I don't know yet. My sister believes that the real fight is in the streets nowadays. Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
If you feel that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith has never been stronger. Maybe we are all just too proud to face up to the fact that science cannot compete with God.
And what about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of view?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
Alright.
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes, Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins, but are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke, but we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
That's so sweet, though. That
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
in the era that they're in, that they're together, even with all the colorisms and all that. And thank you for the hydrate, Abby. I'll do that right now. I need to look for Nurse Crane. Where is Nurse Crane? That's Pippa Hawkins. Thelma. Look at that, 2850 XP. If we drink from Nurse Pippa. Who are you? Wait, who's this?
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Oh, he's nice.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
You're back with coffee and breakfast? Hell yeah, what are you having? I hope it's something really nice and warm and good. Let's ask more about Dr. Strickland.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
What made you choose that career?
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
Oh, he's a fanboy.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
I have cereal peanut butter puffs? Oh, that sounds so good. I haven't had cereal in such a long time, and peanut butter cereal sounds great right about now. Oh, now I want peanut butter. I have some peanut butter filled pretzels that were gifted to me. I should eat some of that some more.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me. but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
Alright, let's see. About the Pembroke
What can
Hospital.
you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time. You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Ooh. Oh, peanut butter pretzel sounds good. Yes, they are very good. They're so crunchy as well.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
There's so much drama going on here. This is like one of those medical telenovelas like Doctor House or Hassan D and Grey's Anatomy and all that. Let's see if we have... There you go.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him, or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior, a man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
I like this doctor. A lot more than I like Ackroyd, at the very least. But I think it's...
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
They made it easy to hate Ackroyd with his very disdainful approach towards us. Is this where we're supposed to... Who are you?
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
Wait, your wife died because
How
of
could
you?
your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
I see.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army, building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
Oh, that's so sad. Are
How
your
are your
children
children
alright?
after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
That is all we can get from him right now. There is one more hint required right there that we can unlock before
Goodbye
we say
for
goodbye.
now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Okay, let's see. Pembroke Hospital, 2nd of November. My dear children, sorry I did not write to you before. Oh, I see. Oh, this might be the last thing we need.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Okay.
You seem worried about the safety of your family. And it's obviously the reason why your wound troubles you so much.
I cannot give up on my children now. They both need me living.
What about their mother, if I may ask?
She died in 1915 during one of the first Zeppelin raids. We never found her body.
Okay, that's all I can get from him, I think. I can mesmerize, try, and blood quality. Okay, it's all the magnifying glasses are checked.
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
I'm all right. Considering the state of this place, I should consider myself lucky, I guess.
I wonder if I should mesmerize.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
But I don't know if embracing drinking will kill them. That's my only issue with trying to drink from them.
Good evening.
Oh, there you are.
Doctor.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Okay. Diseases decrease the blood quality of a citizen. Use the correct medicine to heal them. Speak to the patient in the room behind behind Dorothy to check his medical status.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Okay. Let's see. Cure with fatigue.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all.
I'll let you get...
Good evening, sir.
Okay. Oh, who is
Good
this?
evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Oh.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
Okay, so we're gonna cure that guy and get some moolah. Blood quality, 2000 XP.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
Oh, so Peepa was...
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
They got bribed in order to get a hospital bed for Mortimer. Okay, so we got no more
Goodbye,
from that.
Mrs. Goswick.
Okay, let's cure Mortimer.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
Okay, so let's give medicine.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Okay. I think that's about your
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of.
Oh no, he's a mommy's
She would tie
boy.
herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
Alright. Okay, he's recovering now, so that's good.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Okay, fine.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Okay, do I unlock anything new
Good
with
evening,
you?
Doctor. How is my son doing?
He should be recovering now. Can we tell that there? No. Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Okay. And then we have to report it to Dr. Swansea about something.
So many deaths. Still more coming.
Remember, Citizen's Blood will provide you a massive XP boost. Look for citizens of your mesmerized level or below and choose wisely.
How could we be sure we're making a difference?
Good luck with the rest of the stream. Oh, thank you, Yuki, and have a good snack. Have a good curling up. Have a good sleep. Who is that? There was someone inside? Is it inside here?
I cannot enter.
Oh, damn it.
Fear and disgust on every street corner.
Let's see if I have something new with him.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
You let her bite you?
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed.
It's
called the Cotard
syndrome.
She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
Oh? Okay, that's all we can get from him? Oh, real cause of your injury.
Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells. It happened during my leave. It was an accident.
So he lied about that.
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
Reconstructive surgery has been very successful for some soldiers.
I don't want to wear a bloody mask for the rest of my life. I'd rather stay here and just be forgotten.
Okay. Damn it. Oh shit. Hint loss. The blood quality of citizen, blah blah blah. Damn it.
Tell me what really happened then.
I went with a whore in Rouen. Dead drunk I was. The hotel was a shithole. There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire? Were you trying to avoid going back to the front? That's not uncommon, you know.
No. It's just that I was asleep when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. Left me to burn.
Oh, jeez. Damn. Okay, we lost the hint. According to
goodbye for now.
The notifications.
Disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
Okay, let's talk to her. Maybe there's something new with her.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Is there anything new with you?
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Do you plan to make him a vampire?
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul, even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire doctor.
Okay. Let's see. Do I have anything else for you? No.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Alright. Let's go and talk to Edgar Swansea. Upstairs in his office. But let me just check here just in case. Is there anything we can grab? Okay, nothing. Dr. Swansea should be here.
Please, Jonathan, come in.
This is a big ass room.
Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must...
Hint locked, hint locked, hint locked. Blood quality 6000 XP. Teller of this community citizen menu. Let's see. Who are these? We don't know them yet. Let's see. I can drink Pippa Hawkins already for 3000 XP. And Harvey Fiddick for 1000. Although I fucked up on Thomas Elwood right there, there's a cross on the last so that blood quality is not gonna get any higher.
All so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
I'm a living paradox.
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
Dr. Swansea.
I'm not some doe-eyed student, Edgar. I understand we both have something to gain from this relationship.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
I see.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
So we're killing blackmailers, essentially.
Of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Alright. Before we leave this room, let's see if there's stuff I can get. Rare species of vampires. Scholar and blah blah blah. For how many centuries? Econ and loving. No worries, Super Red Cell, and you have a wonderful day ahead of you. Let's see if there's anything else important here. Dear Dr. Swansea, I must inform you of my deepest reservations concerning Dr. Theodore Strickland and Harvey Fiddick. Dr. Strickland claims that a surgical procedure may save the man's arm completely. I say it may also sever its functions for good if complications arise. It's got it. Okay, we have new information about Dr. Strickland and Dr. Ackroyd. I'm sure doctors, let's see, what's his name, Swansea won't mind if I poke around a bit more. See if there's something we can grab from here. Dear Dr. Swansea, I will be glad to manage the temporary morgue as soon as it's opened. Concerning the question of my qualifications, I'm sorry I can't give you anything more valuable than my parole. I swear to you that my regiment made me a doctor during the war and that I saved many lives. If my word is not enough, you can contact the military administration to verify my experience and skills. They will confirm that even if I never followed any medical studies, the war taught me what a doctor really needs to know. Always sincerely, Rakesh Chadana, former doctor. Can't believe we're snooping and he's just letting us do it. There you go. Talk to the hospital benefactor. I kind of want to talk to Dr. Strickland and
Please spare me, Dark Queen. Spare your obedient slave.
Are they flirting?
So many deaths. And what of my own life?
Okay, I think we can drink from... I think we can drink from Pippa now.
Daily routine.
What if... Okay, what if...
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Okay. Oh, we can't mesmerize her, damn it. Okay, so we're still below level for that. Damn it. Okay, so we can't just mesmerize randomly, I guess. Let's see.
I have wasted too much energy for so little result.
There was another patient that we can drink from, I think.
Blaming me will not further your agenda, sir. How long's it going to take to fix me properly? A month? A year? You have the right to disapprove of our methods, and you will kindly apologize when you're feeling better.
What the hell happened here?
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Tell me, Thoreau, what's the real cause of your dislike for Dr. Ackroyd?
He refuses to admit that your blood transfusion technique is the only way to save Mr. Fiddick. I'm convinced we must use it.
What Dr. Ackroyd really said is that you lack the skill to perform this operation efficiently. Is there anything you have to say about this?
It's a false conceit. Dr. Ackroyd secretly envies your reputation. His jealousy blinds him. I'm not the real target here.
I see.
Have you heard any talk of blackmail going on in the hospital?
If you're running some official inquiry, you had better question the patients. They know more than the staff, especially old Miss Jones.
I see.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland. Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Let's see. Okay, it looks like I can mesmerize. This is a good blood quality, so you know what? Okay, we're gonna be drinking from this guy and see if it kills him or not. Oh shit, I think I just killed the patient.
Go back to work. To take care of my children.
Oh fuck, it kills them. Okay. So, the district will soon suffer the consequences of your action. Oh fuck. Well, I fucked up. Is what happened. What is with the music?
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Oh shit. I fucked up. I fucked up big time. I killed the patient.
Another night of the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Is this supposed to be an hospital?
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reed. Still working at night, I see. I like that.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting, one way or another.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in the hospital?
Blackmail? That's not my style. Too risky. The black market, though. Now that's where the money is.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
Why did he want revenge though?
Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favour.
Oh.
Only the strongest survive, then? Survival at all costs.
You know what? We're gonna drink
I'm
this
the
guy.
toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
We're gonna drink this guy once we max out his blood quality.
How is your hospitalization going, Mr. Cox?
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. As long as I'm treated all right, I'll be fine.
What's wrong with the hospital?
Come on, Dr. Reed. The place is a dump. Smelly, sad, and dirty.
But you're alive thanks to the efforts and dedication of the staff here, aren't you?
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job. Must be an unsatisfactory profession at this time, I'm sure.
Oh, he is such an asshole. We are drinking this guy.
What's wrong with the Pembroke staff?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette, tough attitude, all like that.
Gross. Let's see. Personal questions.
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
Prepare to die soon.
If blood and violence is all you understand, I'm sure it won't be long before you meet them, Mr. Cox.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am. I live my life honestly, which is more than I could say for most folks.
Oh man, this guy is trouble.
I'm the leader of the Wet Boot Boys. One day I'll leave this shitty place and punch in the face all who thought I would not come back.
We're gonna drink this guy. We're definitely gonna drink this guy. Okay, blood quality is increasing.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Is this supposed to be an hospital?
Okay, we need to give him a cure for fatigue.
Knight of the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Who are you?
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening,
it's
Doctor.
Milton.
Still trying to save lives?
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in this hospital?
There are a lot of secrets round here. I'm not surprised someone tried to make money from them.
What kind of secrets?
I'm not in the gossip business, Dr. Reed. If you want to know more, you better talk to Harriet Jones. She's the eldest patient here.
Okay, we don't have the hints for those yet, so we'll leave Milton alone. This is Jones, I believe?
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Hello.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke
Oh, this is the vampire. This is the vampire lady.
The lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Swansea fancies
So it
vampires?
seems our Dr. Swansea does indeed have a fascination for creatures of our constitution.
Dr. Swansea is a remarkable man. Dedicated, one might say, obstinate? He spent years compiling our bestiary.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
I see, so someone knows you're a vampire.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
Pardon my boldness, your ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need wait.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
Oh. I guess I'm here to help you?
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Can I eat him?
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
I see.
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
Is it a bad time to tell you that I ate a patient? I didn't know that I would be killing them when I did that?
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Is it true though?
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
I need blood too.
You are aware that I too know the thirst for the scarlet nectar.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Okay, so we're gonna be looking for Harriet Jones, the local gossip. But before we do that, let me go back to my office.
We may lack the resources, but we have some of the most brilliant minds in the
I need to make a cure for fatigue for Cox so that his blood would be a lot better. Then we can drink from him eventually. I wonder if we have enough though. Okay, we have enough. Oh, we can just pop out of here, huh? Okay. Cox should be here.
Hey, Doc.
Here we go.
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox. I hope you're starting to take better care of yourself.
This place is full of sickness and decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
There we go. Give him
Consider
medicine.
yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me. I'm sure you have good reasons to act this way. And also weaknesses that can be exploited.
Don't worry, I'll eat you eventually, you know? Okay, recovering.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Don't worry, I'll eat you eventually. Oh, we have a new clue about you.
Gee. Hey, Doc.
Okay, personal questions about your wife.
What can you tell me about your marriage, Clay?
Marriage is the sweetest cage, they say. Well, I found myself locked in one with a wild animal.
You mean your wife keeps you on your toes?
No, I mean, we both have claws and we both love to bite.
Am I right to assume your wife's letter pissed you off, Clay?
I was so mad, I threw away the knife she got me when we got married.
Your wife gave you a knife as a wedding present.
That knife has always been my lucky charm. If I'd had it in my hand when I got stabbed on that pier, I'd not have been wounded.
Do you want it back?
I don't need it here, but if you'd be kind enough to bring it to me, I'd be really grateful.
A grateful Clay Cox? I might just find your knife and bring it back to you to see that happen.
I can give you directions, but I'd be surprised if you managed to find it. My hideout isn't meant to be found easily.
A lucky charm? I never would have taken you as the superstitious type.
We all have our flaws, Doc. Mine's to have my weapon of choice for when the really dirty business comes around.
Okay. So we're gonna look for that knife and then
I'll
eat
leave
this
you
guy.
for now, Mr. Cox.
Jesus, I've never seen so many people dying at the same time.
Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, its blood quality is 1000 now. Let's just find the knife. Oh, who's this? There's someone else inside there. Who are you?
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but... well, we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend.
Musophobia would be the fear of rats and mice and all that.
What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir. We've taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep.
Okay,
Just
so
need to feel
insomnia.
better, sir.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together. Oswald is nervous and quite fragile since we came back from the war.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
Because of your musophobia. Got
I have
it.
all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Alright. We should be able to find something here, right? Spring. Maybe the friend or maybe the knife. Either or. Or we can just kill Clay Cox now. Let's see. wonder where the knife is. Maybe we can drink.
Hey, Doc.
You know what? You know what? We're gonna eat this guy. I don't know why we're going here of all places, but sure.
I killed, extorted, stole. Now I die. Fuck it. I live the way I wanted.
Alright, we got 1000 XP from him. I wish I didn't kill the other one though. So let's go ahead and evolve. Alright, so what can we evolve here? Let's see. Let's get the blood spear. Let's see. Blood capacity, body condition. Let's increase the number of serums. And okay. This. Okay, we can't level that up anymore, so let's increase the blood capacity. There we go. Hopefully that would make a good build, because I'm not quite sure about how it's all going on now. Okay, and I killed 2 of them. The more lives you take, the unhealthier a district becomes. If a district's health status drops below the critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos. It is for you to decide of what's the district's fate. Oh shit. The prices and the stocks of the merchants in this district may have changed. Okay. There's a lot going on here. Okay, at least it's stable. The hospital is stable for now. And we are at level 10, I think? Is that level 10?
The flower's dying. It needs water.
But I think that will be it for today. I need to look more into how this game plays out. I wasn't sure whether drinking from someone would kill them or not, and that screwed me over, and I killed one of the patients by accident. So this seems to be a game that has a lot of thought put into it. So we'll see more of this next time. Let's see who we can raid. Let's see. Who can we raid? I see someone doing art. Chrono Trigger. Let's see. A lot of people playing Cult of the Lamb, rather. But let's raid. Let's see. Chrono Trigger looks interesting. Let me just take a quick look at the stream. I don't know them. Let's see. Someone is playing Dead Rising 2. That's interesting. But you know what? Let's raid. I know who we're gonna raid. We'll be raiding Danny Dancho, who's playing Dead Rising. You know, from one horror sort of game to another. Why not? We'll be raiding Danny Dancho, and if you want a raid message, here is our raid message. The next stream will be... I will try for tomorrow. We'll probably try to continue Vampyr. If not, I'm not quite sure about my schedule yet because there's things going on in real life. You know how it is. We'll be raiding Danny Dancho in a bit. But thank you so much for everyone who dropped by and for all the raids and for all the lurkers. All of you are wonderful, wonderful beings. We'll be raiding Danny Dancho in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.